Hello. I am a bit sick, but it's fine. I am low energy, but we can stream for a bit. We can have some fun. I think it's a Star Rail day. I think. Should we start with Star Rail? You know what? Let's start with Star Rail. Yeah, let's start with Star Rail. Why not? Change it up a little bit. Hello, I did the mock climb off stream. Let's just get right into it. Right? The Mavuika change. They technically changed her C2 slightly. I'm like feeling better. I'm still sick. I'm still a bit sick. It's okay though. Let's go smoke this. I forgot to set up YouTube. Hello. Maybe changes their nerfs. They're really just reverting her back to where she was before the buffs. Hello, Prastel. Prastel from Fawcett. I think we're just gonna do some choo-choo. YouTube chat want to hang out here so you can see HP. Can't see skill points though. You know what? You guys don't need to see the action bar. It's fine. Hey, you. Is this Hades? This is Hades. That's correct. I'm about to use your Prime. Won't forget that. Sensity, welcome back. 6 months. How you doing? Messy, 9 months. Whoa. No way. Good. Get him, Bunny Lord. Why does Frog not have 2 health bars? Kinda weird. We can get buffed, it's barely better. It's basically no change. We're gonna simplify it and just say no changes. If I summon the bunny... Oh, we're not gonna get the C2 proc here anyway, we can summon the bunny. Get him, bunny. Alright, you ready for this? Harmasa, he is now as good as we thought he was initially. Because I made a mistake. So it ended up working out in my favor. Same with not making a Miyabi update video. She really just got reverted back to her initial state. Technically they buffed her Frost Anomaly to have a higher disorder base than other anomalies, but real simple. Not doing beta update videos really worked out in my favor this time. It really, really worked out in my favor this time. I got very lucky. They kept the disorder gen 2 stacks? Yeah, they did. The nerf overall? Yeah, it definitely is. Oh well. It is what it is. Yo hi! Hoo hi! Questioning if I want to use the adventure and all. I don't think I do. Soldier's weapon is good for Shiyu. It's fantastic. It's not just good. It's fantastic. The GN engine is, or the Soldier engine is super good on GN. It's super good on GN. You're chilling. Don't worry. You're chilling. Okay, let's do this. Interchange. It is the same rumor we heard for Zenless, so I'm inclined to believe it. Boop. I wonder. I think we just wait this out. It's fine. We'll just go for it. We'll just go for it. Let's go for it, chat. Sometimes you just gotta go for it. We go for it. Easy game. Next week, right? Yeah, I expect my changes next week. Easy game. Cool stuff. We still have to do. Oh, flip, explode. Ooh. You're trying to try Zenless with a freebie? Yes, it is. They're also going to be reworking the story in a major way, so it should hopefully be faster and have less fat, so be able to enjoy the game a lot more without as much of an extreme time investment. So I think 1.4 is probably the best time to start Zenless. Talk about Mibi. They really just ended up reverting most of the changes. There's a disorder buff for her, but for the first time, not doing a beta update video really worked out in my favor. Is maybe a massive upgrade over Bernice Furinagi. Massive, I'm not gonna say, but I am gonna say she's an upgrade over Bernice Furinagi. That means Jane can have Bernice back. Should we do different teams? I guess we should do different teams. No. We should mess around with MoC a little bit. What else should we try? If you don't pull Yanagi, should you pull maybe? Maybe? They might make a better character for her in the next update. Yo, Silas, welcome back! What's up, my man? You're not gonna like hearing what's new in Genshin. You're really, really not gonna like it. Oh, luck. It's fine, you're free. What are you doing now? You're playing other games? Good. Huge dub. Massive dub. Got into cocaine. I didn't talk about this on stream. Pyro main character's abilities are Snow Flame, which, if you don't know, is a term for cocaine. Pyro main character harness the power of pure Natlan cocaine. Cocaine ada Natalan. Pylon, we need to cook. What? Yes, no. Hule is on 10. Yeah, Hule is on 10. Aventurine is on 11. Which is honestly worse. They call him the snowman. GG, you can't get past 10. It's not a, I don't think this is a super hard. I think 11 is pretty hard. I think 11 is pretty hard. $11 is, I guess, the only one we didn't zero cycle. That. Why is the Pyro Archon on a motorcycle? Why does the Pyro Archon do more damage than C6 or Lakino at C2? The world may never know. Holy power creep. That is going at the best time. Go. I guess we should try other characters. What's a good character to play in the MoC chat? I have Akarat. Actually, which DP? How many DPSs do I even freaking have? All right, chat. This is who we can play. This is the menu. Yeah, these are all the DPS characters that I have. I have 8. Lingcha carry side 2. It's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let's do it. We should just wait for Sunday, though. We probably should just wait for Sunday. Hades has good music. Jinglu is the support. Did I forget Jinglu? Oops. When is Sunday? In a week. Next week. Yeah, next week. We have 142 wishes. Good evening again. Take care. Enjoy Overwatch and League of Legends. Did you watch Arcane? I didn't. Oh, wait. Is the entirety out? Apparently. I would have watched it if it was 2 years ago. They're kind of late. There's a, yeah, I also don't remember anything about it. Yeah, I also don't. Later is tomorrow, isn't it? Oh, 48 hours. That sucks. Why can't everything be Genshin? Alright, let's, I guess, do our resin here, just so we don't cap. Real quick, and then we'll go back to Star Rail. You have to do the do anyway. Last two episodes were awful to watch it. Oh, okay. Not worth the wait. Overhyped. Noted. Understood. Are they cooking Zenless? Big titties. Big titties. It's not an acronym, that's the sound. Ooh. If anyone's unaware, I am currently sick, so I'm a bit low energy. Just FYI. Hello. I guess let's just flip sides first. That's what's up with Zenless. Big ass titties. It's our Coomer game. It's not just any Coomer game, it's our Coomer game. Hello. Current MoC floor 11 has more HP than MoC 12. Nice. I don't think I killed no ult. No. I tried. Diet Coomer. Diet Coomer. Does this imply the existence of non-Diet Coomer? Why is he hiding the cycle? I don't know where to put things. That or I hide energy and HP. I don't know what... I don't know where to put things. Also, the cycle isn't hiding. It's underneath chat. You can actually see it. It's right here. You're blind. Bruh. Go to the right. YouTube chat is disposable. What's up? How's it going? How's that? Can you see everything? There's an airplane outside. Put your face in the middle of the screen so you can't hide any UI element. That's really funny. That's really funny. That's actually really funny. I think we can hang out over here. I think this works. I don't make character, but I'm strong waiting for generally as a pyro app character. Depends on the team, but generally no. Okay, so now I have a question. How do I play this? Do I open up the link show? I guess I do. I look like Firefly. I'll take that. You know what? I'll take that. I am Firefly. Fuck it. I live. Okay, clearly I played this wrong. Okay, clearly this has been played wrong. I don't know what the correct way to play it is, though. Alright then. Start, I guess. Try to save the Ling Show ult. Start will feel fun. Big numbers. It's something you can play from bed on your phone pretty easily. Probably what I recommend Star Rail the most for. Play it on your phone. Actual mobile game from Hoyo. I do not like the new suit at all. They also have the biggest numbers though. Daryl, it's very much a mobile game. It does not surprise me. Wait, this is a problem. We did too much damage. You know what? Let it cook. I have a plan. You know what? Let it cook. I have a plan. I don't have a plan. I'm bullshitting. This is surely gonna kill. Oh boy. Oh, this was bad. Yep, this was just bad. The bananapocalypse is here. I think I just got my ass saved. Wait, maybe we got this. Yeah, no, we don't got this. Bunny Lord's not doing 30%. Bunny Lord's not doing... Yeah, no. In 2 years, I think Break will be dead in 2 years. Break will be the new Dot. Don't worry. People will meme about it. Hyper Break will come. Much does Yanagi... Yanagi's been out. She's really chill. She's really good. In Zenless, Yanagi's just really good. Miyabi, she's changed. But she also basically just got all of the changes reverted, so they don't matter anymore. So there's been no changes, and we're in the same spot we were at the start. Basically. Okay, I guess we are actually gonna go without Bunny Lord? Yeah. I guess this is the strat. It seems like a bad strat, but I guess it's the strat. Yeah, I have no real way to do that much damage. Did I get my turn delayed? Yeah. I don't think we can quite zero cycle the Banana Man. Banana Man is too cracked. Banana Nana? Yeah. Firefly is hosed. It's fire over. It's Overfly. Akaron can? You think so? What's the team? Trust the sword multiplier? Yeah, it's good. Well. Alright, chat, what's the team for this? I know it's Akaron, but what else is it? Sparkle, Akaron, Jochu, and Aventurine. Okay. Sure. Try that. Yep, fuck no. Silver Wolf. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. I just missed. Wow, that actually didn't miss. I'm impressed. I think this is already a problem. High crit and attack and now AP. Right, with the disc farming, you can just ignore some of those stats. Not that big of a deal. Is there a way to do this without ulting twice on wave 1? I'm gonna guess no, there isn't. That makes this a little difficult. Wait then. We will just let it cook. Killing GN? No. They are not. Oh, that's annoying. Are we rushed? Let's see. And we're washed. Oh, 07 fraud Quran. 07 fraud Quran. Bench Quran. With E2. Well, you know, I accept donations. Venturing have his cone. Oh, yeah. Do an account that hasn't pulled for a year. Fuck. Inglu, Dill, Topaz ratio. Probably not. Unless it was a very, very well maintained account over that period of time. It would need to be a very well maintained account. Rod Caron. Swap Sparkle for Goat Bin. Or Rob Goat. Rob Goat. .0 DPS is that bad. Yeah. And the 2.0 DPSs will also be that bad. It would need to be well maintained. It's not impossible with the 1.0 DPSs. It's just not easy. It would have the account still would have needed to be played over that year. You couldn't have AFK'd. Basically. Oh, this is a problem. Oh, this is a pretty big issue. Jing Yan will be giga buffed after Sunday. True, Sunday's not here right now. You didn't pull the characters for Akaran. Yeah, I don't have the nicest things to say about Akaran. Can Bunny Lord get in the cycle? No. Gonna kill. Okay, what's going on here? The thing about Akaran is you just need to have the characters for her. It's not that big of a deal, and it's not that big of an ask. But you do really want Xiao Chu, and really you just want Xiao Chu, but a Harmony is also really good. I think Xiao Chu is the only like mandatory thing though. Breakpoint problems. She was really good on release. You can't really discount that. There are just more characters who do the same or more damage. Mostly more. And there will continue to be more. That's whatever. They'll buff Akaran eventually. She'll get a Nihility healer. I do kind of have faith in that. HP inflation. Google Honkai Star Rail inflation for more information. Oh god. What? Oh, we're just gonna skip that. Okay, hit Robin. Do it. Do it. Hit Robin. You won't. No balls. Begging, please. Okay, we'll get the Robin ult. We are being chilling. Okay, there's really no way to do this without ulting. It's fine. That's it. Fine, we'll pull it off. How many Trailblazer from E2 to E6? No, and I don't care to know. I'm gonna be pulling the character next update and not have to worry about it. I think it's like 40 break effects. Something like that. My Xiaoshu is not gonna ult. It's a pretty big issue. Yeah, it's a pretty big issue. Minus 5 million stacks. Well, you guys would have really liked Pyroman character if they'd released in 5.0. If they weren't late, you would actually really like Pyroman character. Why did that ult do no damage? Yeah, oh, got no chance here. Oh, we got nothing here. It's over. Yeah, it's over. I do have the minimum speed, right? Yeah, I do. I needed to check. One Psycho Queen. One Cycle Queen. PMC should just be a straight upgrade because of scroll. Theoretically. I do think people would like PMC a lot more if they'd release on time. Them being late just kind of put the nail in their coffin on them. Ooh. Pyroman character is genuinely pretty good. You guys are just mean. My Akira on E2? No, and I will not be pulling Akira on E2. I am confident if I just wait, they will release a support for Acheron that will fill the nihility slot while being a healer or sustainer. I'm pretty confident it'll come this year. I have faith. 0% E2. I am pretty confident about that. Why so confident? I'm just confident in it. Opium. No. Probably won't want to play Acheron at that point. Also possibly true. Acheron only got one DLC, another two will come. Another one will come. I don't know about two. Because if it's just an Nihility sustain, you don't need a third, because then you just use Harmony. You don't need two Nihility, because one of the Nihility slots is free. You already don't need two Nihility, you only really want one. You get the idea. New banner system is nice. Yeah, in theory. It lines up with the rumor for Star Rail. Not Star Rail. It lines up with the rumor for Zenless. So I'm inclined to believe it. Play Jinglu. Play Jinglu. Glue. Unpower creepable character. Do I need more speed of my sparkle for this? Are we gonna need 3 cycles? We'll find out. We'll find out if we'll need 3 cycles. I actually gotta go to the bathroom. All right, where were we? We were gonna go for it. Let's go for it. Or didn't hit main character. Firefly, Zero Cycle, second half, no. Couldn't get it. Couldn't get it with Firefly, couldn't get it with Akaran, we could only get it with Fischl. Yo, way! Ooh, hey! New MoC? Is it true that's hard? Not really. Pretty chill. In my opinion, it's pretty chill. How about you? Who hi me? Oh hi! Yo hi! Get him, Bunny Lord. Bunny Lord. Alright, I have a plan. The plan is that I have no plan and we're just gonna wing it. How hard could it be? Okay, I got this. I got this. Let me cook. Check this out. Okay. I think we're chilling. I think we're chilling. Kill? Oh well. Yeah, we're chilling. I trust this. Jin was not gonna ult here. Unless. Nope. Oh. That sucks. Get injured from the boss every time. True, that's good advice. Why didn't I think of that? GG's. It's not the worst. It's kinda bad, but it's not the worst. Unless Robin gets her energy drained. Then it is the worst. It is the worst. Whoa, we're dying. Whoa, we're dying. War never changes. Nope. This is gonna kill, right? Close enough. Close enough. One look. One look. That's fine. We could try to play other characters, and it's... We see this with Bronya instead of Sparkle. You don't want to see that with Bronya instead of Sparkle. You don't want to see that. You don't want to see. You really don't want to see that. If you want me to see it, and I already know what it looks like, I'm good. I'm good. I'll cycle this match. Where Firefly? She's on top. I'll try Dot. We'll be here until December. We'll be here until Sunday. Mono Quasol. Ugh, flip, explode. Where's my Rappa? I didn't pull her. I pulled E2 Firefly. Asking me to pull another break DPS that soon? Fuck off. I don't care if Rappa's better. She probably is in this content. I could not give less of a shit. Fuck off. That's a big ask. Especially when break will be dead in a year. Pull and do DPS every 4 patches. Yeah, I'm good. Or like in 2 months. Uh-huh. Break will be dead in 6 months. BB is worth it without you not. Yeah. Sure. I think if you guys were rather for Firefly. It's just an upgrade over Harmony Trailblazer. If you are willing to stay on the break train, then yes. I would recommend it. How do you kill break without changing toughness bar mechanics? Give enemies bigger toughness bars. You make it so you can't break them. You make more enemies that lock their toughness bars. You can also just inflate the HP and the damage that characters do so much that break can't compete anymore. It's the obvious way to do it. No fire weakness. It's quite easy, yeah. I think what they're doing is they're sliding the HP up. The HP is going up in a pretty, like, big way, and it makes break harder to be competitive. They know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. Like all your time breaking, give you no deep. Oh. We're just gonna wait for Sunday. We'll play Lingshu. We're struggling. It's a struggle out here. We try to use let's use Topaz. It's Topaz. Toypaz and Numby. Theorycrafting for 3.0, I don't think it's useful for this game. The reason I don't do it for this game is, one, I'm not that attached, and two, I don't think it's useful. The content... A level playing field that does not exist in this game because of its enemy mechanics and its floor layouts and its blessings. They impact things in such a way that level playing fields simply just don't exist. There's not a real great point to do TC unless characters take the same slots in teams, and you're comparing them. Basically. That's why I feel like it's not useful for this game. Feel free to disagree. Why Zenless is different? No. No, I don't believe Zenless is different, but I don't believe Zenless has its team set up in the first place yet. New units better than old units? Start your YouTube channel? Yeah, basically. Is Rappa better than Firefly? Well, you see, Rappa is newer, so the chance is yes. But again, like, pulling a second break DPS is just such a big ask. I'm not willing to do it. I'd just wait Outbreak at this point. Then this will be the same. Yep, Zenless is the same. Have you noticed every character is the best character in the game? Sure is. What about Lighter? What about him? Trust. Slow cook. The real question should be, what about Paramasa, but he's free. So I guess it doesn't matter. Game shouldn't feel like that in 1.0. Debatably, the game should feel like that in 1.0. Because if there's any time for that to be the case, it's 1.0. Alright, who did Numby mark? If there's any time where it's appropriate, it's when the game has no roster. In my opinion. Because essentially Zenless has no roster. It's 1.0 characters, or its base roster hasn't really arrived yet. Star Rail has done this thing where every year there's a completely new roster of characters, and everything before is completely phased out. Which is a choice. How many characters do you mean in the game before it has a roster? I don't know. I guess the end of year one is a good time. How you doing, Imus? Yeah, I'm sure Star Rail will do the same thing with its new roster. And we won't really know it till Zenless 2.x if they phase out all their characters or not. We'd hope they keep some of them relevant. We would hope. I am a little bit sick, so I'm kind of low energy today. Ugh. I have like a head fog. The only way I can describe it. It seems to be all over the place with what they want. You wouldn't be surprised with a total overhaul. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that really sucks. You can now watch the show me. I did not think that one through. I will have energy. We will Robin Holt. Alright, man. Fair enough. That was maybe pretty good. Still pretty good. Current limit is more than 1.4. Yeah. Did they nerf maybe and buff the free idiot? Yes. The free idiot is actually as good as I claimed now. Instead of being worse, like Aloy bad. Oops. Not making the beta update videos really worked out in my favor. Because they essentially reverted the maybe buffs as well. This is how we win. Maybe they're trying to her original state, basically. Yeah, nah, basically it's its original state. It's a little worse, doesn't really matter. But yeah, that is that's MoC. That's MoC, I guess. We gotta do the do. Yeah, let's go, or we'll do one run through and then we'll do the do. Another burger? It's another burger. They fixed a lot of her bugs and they added a bunch of UI elements. They were good changes for Mavuika, but it's nothing we care about. It's really nothing we care about. Break team's really this good. This is a triple E2 team. That's actually a lie. Link's is E1, but whatever. Basically triple E2 team. This is also the easier side. Worth mentioning that this is the easier side. Sorry, it's 1.6 instead of 2 mil. Yeah, I think it would have been more balanced if he hadn't been nerfed. Because this second side boss is really hard. Honestly, I think the banana troop is a hard boss. It's a really hard boss. Like yours before 2.0. I don't have enough of them. I actually don't think I have enough characters to do that. Believe it or not. I hate the bug more than the banana. Bug. What happened to my fish shot follow-up attack? That was weird. Oh, that was very weird. What just happened? I'm a little confused. Not gonna lie. I'm a little confused. Keep calm and Huai. I just screwed up. Oh well. We can overkill. I think it's okay. We'll still zero cycle. I think we'll still zero cycle. Doesn't matter. Ink. That's not a lot of energy. That's definitely not a lot of energy. Okay, maybe not. I have faith. Why do I bother having faith? Okay, I have faith. We're chilling. Yeah, we're chilling. Yeah, we're chilling. Trigger attack or pen slot 5, you know, he really doesn't make a huge difference. You use whatever you have. Get an extra ult. Yes, I know. You also wasted an ult, so we really had like 2 extra ults. Not even close. Let's do the do. Yeah, I think the banana boss is actually quite hard. That's a difficult boy. Beefy boy. Or I think any character. Expectations for lighter? I don't know. Honestly, I don't have expectations. But we're gonna try to look at daze damage and like how impactful the stun bonus is. The best I've got. We're gonna pull Later's engine? Yes, we're gonna pull Later's engine. We're gonna pull the Later engine. As usual. We might skip the Haramaza engine. I'm gonna actually get mileage out of my R5 Bullstone. Opium. Oh no, Xiao Chu, what's a recommended team for Acheron? What do you have? It's probably a better question. There is the Lycano Zenless. Woke. Hopefully they have Pela. If they don't have Pela, they might have a problem. Pela on ban? Pela's not on banner, is she? Is there a chance you get Acheron with no Pela? You have Silver Dog and Pela, but they feel awful. You can drop Silver Wolf for a Harmony. That is something you can actually do. Ideally Robin, but Sparkle is fine too. Sort of. Really, it's just Robin. Silver barf. What the fuck? What? Bruh. LA is on the banner? Good. Is building wealth for sustain still a thing? It really never was. Really, it never was a thing, to be honest. It's crazy that lighter will turn up right around the time people get 300 wishes for like God. I wish I understood what Welt is like. He's a standard banner character, so it's okay. But he just doesn't do anything. I respect all the cope for him. I respect that people keep trying to find things to do with him. He kind of fundamentally doesn't do anything. He does a lot of things. He does so many things. He ends up doing nothing. I guess. It's cool, and that's enough. Respect it. His damage was fine early on, but the thing, yeah, now it's like his damage just isn't good. The standards are too high. It's kind of how it is. So don't have well. You get your first Yan Qing. I have still skipped Yan King. AMA. I've managed to skip Yan King. Well, it's cool. Seems useless on everyone. I do remember when people glazed heal. Pipoga glazed Dill, actually. Shout out that Pipoga guy in chat. That Pipoga guy. Pipo-og. Oh, good. We got what we were looking for. We do pre-farm for Mavuika, Century City? Yeah, basically. You can pre-farm our talent mods. If you actually care. Talent mods are available. We could use Obsidian. Yeah, she can. Is she the best at using it? No, but it's good anyway. Well, just use it. Use it to use it. You might as well. Mavuika suited 2 thing. Fire damage outside. No. Sunrise Slash is the that's the initial hit of a burst, if you didn't know. Whatever the fuck it's called. What is the point of Emily? Burning? Filler character? Be chill? What's the point of Chiori? I only love a pop-off moment. People start randomly hyping up Emily. Trust. Let them cook. We got her for Kenichi, and there's almost always someone to use instead. I don't know. She's pretty good for Kenichi. Are we doing Durin or Luxshaka? Are we still doing Durin or Luxshaka? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Thoughts? Shaka for Sunday. Remembrance and shoot. Alright. Let's do it. Alright. Why they're balls? Shiori power creep Albedo. Yeah, Albedo is also not even debatable at this point, just the worst limited 5-star ever. Just of all time. I don't even think it's debatable. Oh, damage outside of her. Yeah, if you use those normals, sure, who gives a shit though. Maybe teams? Maybe Yanagi later? No, you wouldn't use later. But it is Yanagi. Maybe Yanagi and anyone of your choice, basically. Who does lighter buff? That's a very good question that I don't have an answer to. Kind of wish I did, but I don't have an answer. I just thought breaking is the worst feeling ever. Albedo in general, he's just the worst. He always has been, but he's just the worst. Just as a whole. Albedo was co-even on release. I don't necessarily know about that, but he certainly was pretty quickly. Albedo was playable in overall. The sign. Oh, you don't actually know where you could use him. Based. Maybe gain the most from having her engine. Not necessarily. You can try to make that claim, but not necessarily. UI! You skipped Nilu for Albedo. Oh, bright side, it doesn't really matter now. I have Albedo C1 because it was the first banner. AMA. What character do I think gains the most from having their engine? It might be. I mean, I don't really know. Instinctually, I'm just gonna say Yanagi, maybe, or maybe even lighter. Technically. People are harsh on Venti. You think he's still good for those events? I don't really think he is. Maybe changes, they just kind of reverted her to her initial state. Maybe changes her a little bit of a nothing burger. Does it suck that she only gets 2 stacks instead of 3 from Disorder now? Yeah, that still sucks. Does it still suck that her Ascension is AP, not AM? Yeah, that still sucks. Oh well. She's still going to be better than Bernice for Yanagi, and that's really all that matters. She doesn't have to do anything else. But Jane can have Bernice back. Good news. Kind of chill. Hope we drop it better than Brains at dropping hot fire. Never left a Jane because you skipped Hinagi. Alright, fair enough. How is Bernice for maybe? We're not sure. You're gonna have to use, like, let's see. In that case. And we're really not sure. I'm down to try it. Getting Jane on a rerun? Ellen is rerunning, and I would say don't pull Ellen on a rerun in 1.4. Unless you just really like Ellen. Better and better right now. He will be this week. What are we listening to? This is the Hades OST. You must know, this is the Hades OST. telling you that she's still solid. She is still solid. It doesn't mean I can't not have that opinion. I still think you shouldn't allow in this rerun unless you really like her. She is still solid, but you just have to really like her. I'm a bit apprehensive about recommending on reruns. Drop by to say I'm chill. Thank you. Or you may be a bit sick. So I'm a little low energy right now, but thank you. Oh, I guess we're done with Star Rail. Alright, we rolled the stars. We're going to Zenless. What the Horizon changes? You see, turns out his dash attack only hits once, not 3 times per usage. I was really overrating him. He was like Aloy tier, and now he's not, so that makes me feel much better. And I don't need to make a super big retraction for that video now. He was like actually the worst character in the game, straight up. Oh, that ended up really working out for me. Sometimes you don't get punished for making mistakes. Is he currently worse than Anton? No, he's not currently worse than Anton. They buffed him. Agent Culver. Go. The unfinished animations were peak. So now he's like... He's technically about as good as the standard banner characters. Which is, I guess, fine. I still think he should be better, but I guess it's fine. How many times does Crybu jump? One, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 5, 28. It's like 30. It's 30 something. It's 30. Oh, God. Oh, God. I lost count at the end. I'm gonna take a piss. Alright, no way we get it wrong this time. $35. Or it's 39. It's 39. Yeah. These changes, they should be on the subreddit actually. He is cracked. True. You think we'll get a capybara Bangbu? Cappy Boo? You think we'll get Cappy Boo eventually? Oh my fucking god, it's 34. Oh, son of a bitch. Can my GN one rotate first side of current Shiyu? No. No, she cannot. You can't even rotate first side of current Shiyu. What? That's not even possible. It's 2 high HP enemies. You can't rotate that. It's just not possible. Going to Chick-fil-A, do I want something? Alright, give me a spicy chicken sandwich meal. Large, because I want the fries. With Chick-fil-A sauce and the spicy sriracha sauce. And a 4-count nugget for the extra sauce. That's my Chick-fil-A order. It's like $12, unfortunately. It's like will a flip explode? Why is fast food so expensive? Got me. There seems to be some food in your sauce. What's the point of going to Chick-fil-A if you're not going to eat the sauces? Genuinely. What is the point of buying homophobic chicken unless it's drenched in sauce? That's true, by the way. Look it up. Chick-fil-A is homophobic chicken. What? It's true. It's the CEO of Chick-fil-A is notoriously homophobic. It's 100% true. It's... That's why I go to Popeyes when I can instead, but Chick-fil-A is just so close. The Chick-fil-A is just so close. It's basically across the street from me. And it's not like my business is going to affect that, unfortunately. It's the same thing about veganism, sure. Animal cruelty is whack? I don't exactly agree, but one person deciding not to eat meat isn't going to make that big of a difference. Fortunately. Or Gold Soul Silver, that's a good one. Oh my god, I got it right. I ruined Chick-fil-A for a YouTube chatter. I guess that means I'm doing my part. Making people aware is technically doing your part. Using my influence for social justice. It's fucking goal. Is either us or them a good argument? Yeah, no.
jumpstart your day. Whenever you feel
You thought the chickens were homophobic? No, the giant corporate entity is technically homophobic. Chickens. Current baby state, she's still fine. Don't worry about it. It looks bad. Don't worry about it. Relax. Nation is collectively doing its part. They basically put maybe back to where she was at the start of beta, which is a good place to be in the first place. They didn't entirely do that, but they basically did. She work with anomaly now? No, they didn't reverse her core changes. They didn't reverse her disorder stacks, but it is what it is. You're behind on Zenless event. Is anything ending soon? I think the Bang Boo event ends this week. Thunderbolts and right now. We're gonna need ether chips. All and stuff.
Courage is power. Knowledge is truth. Ready. Let me at him. Roger.
This is gonna hit both, right? Yeah. Thanks, Bernice. How many subs is my Nagi set? I have no idea. I have no idea. It is a number, for sure. I will do one more run of this. You still have the rest of the patch to do the Night Boo event, but you probably want to do the Night Boo event if you haven't. Good Bang Boo. Rare good Bang Boo.
Secure the plant, please. Our work Such provocations don't go unanswered.
You never catch the stars. As long as you catch them some of the time, he's still doing more than other Bang Boos. Okay, we can do one more. Bad choice, but we can do one more. Maybe his core enhancement is an all efficiency instead of mastery now? Yes, and they kept it that way. Seems like she's gonna be releasing with it. Wait, Naibu is good, he gives attack. more than any other Bangbu does. So he kind of has to be good. Officially the first Bangbu that does anything. Okay, unofficially the first Bangbu that does anything. You get the idea. Power goat, avocabooch. True, tower goat, avocaboo. That is a fact. He is the tower goat. So there are a reason to scale AP on B. It's better if you don't pull our engine. Because you can have more over damage B and AP into the disorder. Technically. Not the worst thing in the world. I wish it was AM still. Oh well. Oh well. You bought the lottery ticket, right? Oh. We really are just kind of waiting for later. He should come any day now. He should come any day now. We'll hold off on doing this. And we'll hold off on doing this until later drops. Alright, seen Mohikas, see Lolly Drip Market. Yeah, I really wish they would go back to making key art for characters. Tomorrow, here's Wednesday. One day, 16 hours. Or should Bangbu actually contribute like 5%? Yeah. The Bangbu are quite bad. They're very expensive for how little they do. Mohica rides a bike. Okay, I've seen some questions about why I say Mohica. Technically, it's Mavuika. You pronounce the V as a V, so Mavuika or Mavuika, Mavuika. It can also be pronounced with an H instead of a V, or spelled with an H instead of a V. Just how the name is derived. It is technically correct to pronounce it either way. As far as I'm aware, from conversations we had when the name was first shown. You didn't drip a Lanyon. Mahuka? Mahuika is the IRL goddess which she is named on, yes. The name, well, technically it can be derived with the nature of V. Just the way the pronunciation works out. It could be Mahuika or Mavuika. And it's very similar. As far as I'm aware, that's the actual way to pronounce the name. Either one is correct, I think. I think. Therefore I am, but I do think that. As far as I'm aware, it's a fine pronunciation. Feel free to correct me if someone knows more, because I'm certainly not an expert. But I am very willing to be corrected. Color Himiko, you could. I guess that's it for Zenless. Genshin time. Murata. They definitely were going to call her Murata and worked backwards. Just picked a South American goddess name that sounded similar to Murata. I actually am almost willing to bet they worked backwards from Murata and arrived at Mavuika. I'm actually willing to bet. It's a very similar name. It's a and you background power creep? True. Old Archon. The first Archon is Jabalanque, though. And I guess Tupac was an Archon? Was Tupac an Archon? I don't remember. I've already forgotten the lore. Haha, his name is Tupac. What's my honest reaction? Like the rapper. Like the Tupac is one of the heroes. He is a rap star. I think that makes him a hero. Tupac is one of the 6 heroes. Tupac and Archon, what a timeline. Candace Kandake all over again. Yeah. Cleanest whiff of all time. Mavuika wouldn't have whiffed. Mavuika wouldn't have whiffed up. SMH. Got distracted because Tupac and Morgana VA. This endgame is stale right now. Yeah, it is stale right now. There just kind of wasn't as much content in this update. She's the second Archon? How long has the nation of Natlin been around? She's a mortal woman. She will die of old age. It doesn't even make sense. She can't be the second Archon. Unless Natlin was founded 100 years ago. At most. Lore skipper, I know she time travels. You get the idea, though. She sent herself to the future. Yeah, I know. She's already died. This is her, I know. It's her second term. That one is Tears of the Kingdom. You can tell they really played Tears of the Kingdom with developing that one. Especially the new area. With the Sky Temple and the giant hole in the ground with the fog at the bottom that you fall into from the sky. They were definitely playing Tears of the Kingdom when cooking this region. It was absolutely the thing on their mind. The Dragon Sages. We meet a Dragon Sage. He looks like a different interpretation of Rauru, but yeah. Belong. You know, if you actually want the quality copium, it's Ifa, right? Ifan? I don't know what his name is. Ifa something. IFA something. If you actually want the premium copium, it's Ifa. Nintendo, they actually have grounds to sue over Mohica's motorcycle for changing forms on land, sky, and water. Nintendo owns that patent. They technically do have the grounds to sue Hoyo on patent infringement. the same criteria they used for Power World. Legally, they do have it, and they've set the precedent. It's suing fucking Power World. They can't win. They can't win that case. They actually can't win that case. That's absurd. Absurdly corrupt. I actually hate that. Especially when Pocket Pal is literally a small indie company. Nintendo swinging their dick around. Small indie companies cannot make video games. I really hope they don't win. It's a bad precedent. Two, it literally it's not good for the industry as a whole. Celestia was going to be this way before Tears of the Kingdom. We haven't been to Celestia yet. Talking about Nowlin. Small indie company hoyovers. That's a big Chinese company hoyovers. But yeah, Nintendo should not have those bounds. They actually should not be able to win the Pocket Pal case. Was Pal? No, it was just people not liking the product. There's no AI, there's no ripped models. Very heavy inspiration, but nothing is stolen. It's all original. It's a small indie game. Original designs. No, not a single stolen asset. Stuff sues for towers. I think Ubisoft thought to patent it. They probably still can, judging by Nintendo. They filed all those patents after Power World released. Or defend the billion-dollar company. Bruh. Well, I guess... Oh, new rep stuff. Oh boy. Rep stuff. It's a system patent. You should patent making games. You should patent jumping. I bet you could get it out from Nintendo's... under Nintendo's nose. Jumping in video games. Claim you own Mario. Didn't react to this lawsuit. How do you react to it? Fortunately. The university tried to patent the law. They would have gotten away with it too, if not for those meddling kids. Oh, Herda 07. Without Nintendo, there would be no Genshin. We'd be playing Star Rail. Oh no. It's okay. Hoyo's gonna rip off another Nintendo game this year. I guess they'll be announcing the project this year, and they'll be releasing at the end of the year or next year. They're gonna rip off Animal Crossing. Don't worry. There's more Nintendo versus Hoyo PvP afoot. Have no fear, chat. They got your back. Gotcha Crossing. Stuck deciding Unagi Miibi or Meet M2 Miibi. I'm always gonna recommend getting another different, like a newer character or different character instead of more Mindscapes right now. I think Mindscapes are the most impactful thing in the world at this moment, and yeah, I don't think Mindscapes are the biggest deal in the world right now in Zenless. Mindscapes, Zenless cons, yeah, I'm not a super big fan of cons in Zenless right now. I don't find they do that much. Just in gameplay. On paper, some of them are quite good, but in gameplay, it doesn't make that much of a difference. It does more now than before. Enemies are higher HP, but still not that hard yet. Is that hard with Z and on neutral? I don't really care. Not really. Doesn't really bother me. Waiting for better Mindscapes next year. Silly Lighter has some very good Mindscapes. I thought. But he's also not the most useful character. Oh, we're so close to getting those wings. Wings I'll never use. Anything for the ugly ass wings I'll never use. I would die for them. McDonald's wings are pretty chill. The Wingstop wings religious. 70-cent boneless wings Monday to Tuesday? Wait. What? Every week? Might be time to start going to Wingstop. I never like going to Wingstop because they're so fucking slow. They're so fucking... They have a million online orders in front of you. So whenever you go there, you have to sit there for like 20 to 40 minutes and just wait. Because they don't serve the people in the restaurant quicker than takeout orders for some reason. Just do it online? Yeah, you'd have to. That's what you have to do. It's kind of a hassle, though. Because even then, I don't want to order like 20, 30 minutes ahead. It takes me 5 minutes to get there. I still end up waiting. We get Shilokons, we did. Haven't gotten my elixirs yet. I'm sitting on 3. I think I'm currently sitting, yeah, I'm currently sitting on 3. I don't exactly know. I could get a Sans, but I don't know what I want. I don't know what I would get a Sans for. My pieces are kind of solid. I could try to force a circlet upgrade on Mare, but that seems like a waste. Explore for more elixir. Where do I get the blue rings? Purple rings? It's this area, isn't it? Down here? Down here. Guess we'll just run around until we find a quest. Here's a dude. Here's a dude up there. Bro is chilling. Was having the time of his life. Doesn't look very happy. Guess we'll find out what. Am I supposed to be able to turn this off or something? How troublesome. My little brother. Okay, then. Cool story, bro. Ah. Perfect. Battling taxi woman? That's true. That is true. Asuka's a revolver that fires like a shotgun. It's also the size of her body. Don't question it. If you had a gun the size of you, it would probably kick like a shotgun. Are we cooked if we don't, you know? There should be some other options. Not exactly super. I could craft enough. You see. Or I could keep coping every update to try to get a Whimsy Sans. Eventually, I'll have to get a Whimsy Species. That is worth using. Eventually. I'll scare one. Doctor Strange. They nerf Mavuika? No. She's the same. Oot. I think skipping maybe is a good idea since you know he doesn't benefit from. You know he does benefit from her. Honestly, I think I would put. I don't think it's a bad idea. Go to the location. It's fucking. Can't escape from this vagueness. Also, what happened to Cage? Hog. Oh god, he's not good. Oh no, our DPS isn't good. Gonna have to use this one. Neck sweat. Where is the area? It's fucking vague. Every game does it. Go to the area. Where the fuck is the area? Just tell me where to go without looking at the map, please. Ugh. Please be specific. Specificity matters so much. Eat the clock. Sit down and rest. Like, the fuck? Herda, at least the Herda is specified. Go sit down. Oh my god. No need to wait, okay. Guards. Go to the camp. Oh my fucking god. This is go to the camp. Just say the camp down the hill. And then I would say what hill, but shush. BGC team that he won with? As far as I'm aware, Wolfie hasn't won anything this year. Or last year. He's done a lot of top cuts. Okay, this is... Why can't I fly over it? Indwell an Ichthyosaurus. What's up, my fellow Ichthyosauri? What's up, my fellow How do you do my... Bruh. Jeez, am I going to the right? Thank you. I'm stuck. How do you do, my fellow Ictimus? Fuck. You know what? We're just gonna go all the way around. I have a plan. You know, you benefit from maybe. You know, he just kind of does her same thing. But maybe is technically more beneficial than Bernice. Or more damage. Infiltrate the inner set. It's actually inside the wall, isn't it? Son of a bitch. Or not? Why am I lost? Professional stealth. Sit down again. Okay, thanks, game. It's just that, you know, he does damage, and, you know, his damage doesn't exactly change. Well, an Ictinosaurus. You don't see me. Nice try, bitch. Invisible. I'm invisible. Expecting Mavuika. I don't think they care. Does she do a lot of damage? Yeah, I don't think they care. I think they know what they're doing. It's intentional. She's just better than her Okino in every single. He's like almost. Try it. Best guards ever. But I like the ledge banner exchanges. It makes two characters releasing in a patch really awkward. Like Seat Lolly, Mavuika, and well, if Armasa wasn't free, it actually makes it really awkward. Because topping up for two characters at once is a pretty big ask. It's actually a really big ask. Is it true Soul Mavuika is better than whole? No, what the fuck? What the fuck told you that? You have longer to decide. Yeah, yes. I just feel like people lose interest. I've said that. Is he stupid? What is he stupid? Here's. I'm glad he really likes Mavuika, and I'm glad he's happy. It's a bizarre take. It's a truly bizarre take. 4 banners at the same time next patch, yeah. Bird noise. Or I guess it someday, maybe. Whales getting milk. Oh, the planes. Also, why did that quest not give me a chest? That's a shame. Start the challenge.
どの技も似たり寄ったりだな。
Superman 64. I believe. Let's go.
金で解決できるなら簡単だ。だから金はたくさんあった方がいい。
I don't know if this is like a weird or a bad take, but I think Zodger doesn't like support characters. Which is odd, because he used to be the support character guy, but he kind of like decries every support 5-star odd ways. He doesn't like Seat Lolly either. So maybe he just doesn't like Genshin. No, he does not like Seat Lolly at all. He thinks she's awful. Or lame. Don't quite get it. I actually don't quite get it. Lolly is fantastic, by the way. Good buffer. But when you like see, yeah, I know it's weird. But there'll be changes for Seed Lolly. Yeah, I think she'll get buffed a little bit. We could use a little buff. She's very good. If they don't buff her, it's not the end of the world. We already have C6 Layla, so based. Believe it or not, the shield is not the only thing she does. I'm a little lost. Is there like go through here? I wish I understood what was happening. Oh, here. Last time we asked for buffs, we got nerves. Also true. Okay, I don't like the reload music. What? Oh, we just play the yeah. We'll just play the Hades host. On the Mavuika and Brisnavia. Yeah, I was talking about that. It's technically true. Always kid is boring, is it? It's a different reaction than normal. I would say that's the opposite of boring. Actually more unique than Mavuika. My stream? No. My Discord? Yes. Don't miss credit. We have a lot of great Theorycrafters on my Discord. Very important they get credited properly. Sounds like something coming. Just gonna ignore this. Need to like pop or something. Huh? It's the only thing that could walk nearby. I guess it's the llama. Oh. Wrong way. Burns ability. Which one? Okay. This makes no sense. Also, you all doubted me for saying, I bet there will be a 5CA Shaska tech when she releases that people will find. Guess what's going around? She loads the shot before before the UI element says the shot is loaded. The shot is either loaded or not unloaded, but there's a loading animation that plays anyway. It's not 5 full CAs. So it doesn't count? Uh-huh. What's the tech? That's 5. That's a full charge. I'm actually releasing it too early, but you get the idea. Apparently I'm releasing it too early. You get the idea. There another one to double E, stop earlier in the going up animation as well. Yes. We're gonna ignore that one though. We're gonna. Because that's what happens if you screw it up. Rock. One second. So I play with a really intense yellow light filter. I can't actually see what these colors are. Much better for your eyes. Apparently it's not good for Natlin puzzles. Natlin discriminates against people able to see colors. Or people who care about their eyes. People who care about... Probably should have thought that one through when designing these puzzles. Oh well. Someone who's molding because they're colorblind. Shouldn't have been born colorblind, loser. Quote, oh yo. Quote, oh yo. I can't imagine being red-green colorblind and having to do that. That's gotta suck, because you can't really tell the difference between the purple and the green. That actually has to be awful. Actually, red-green colorblind is red and green look the same. It's, I think, the most common form of colorblindness. I have a friend who is red-green colorblind, and he paints models. So we make fun of him for it. 07. Mostly men? Yes, it's mostly men. But it's technically passed down on the mother's side, which is pretty funny. Never met anyone who's black or white colorblind. I don't think colorblindness even works that way for dogs. Actually, I think it just doesn't really work like that. Was it male pattern baldness that I was thinking of, not colorblindness? But yes. Might have been baldness. Something. My bad. Oops. How would you know if you're colorblind? There are tests. Not colorblind, but reds look yellow and blues look red. How would you know if you don't know what red looks like? I'm just saying. What is red? any of us see colors the same way? Am I seeing the same red you see? It's a good question. Color blindness tests are, it's a bunch of colored pebbles that form numbers. And if you can't read what the numbers are, you're colorblind in that spectrum. ELDR. So something like, you'd want to be able to read these numbers. If any of these doesn't have a number on it, it might be colorblind. Where number? You cheated by copying the answer from your name. It's not a test you can fit. It's a test you have to take for a grade. Oh my god, that's funny. Take like that as impressed. Cheating is. Oh my god. Turn to the scene of the incident. Thanks, boy. Cheating on a pregnancy test is worse. Tell that one to Tula. Get an elevated van. Okay. Lights in Japan are blue. Hmm? It's fine, we're in. Open sesame. I want this door open. I want this door open. I don't get it. I got it. Do I need to be in it? Oh look, that's me over there. That's my corpse. Look, that's me over there. Okay. Why did he just instantly turn around? What a dude! Okay, cool. Why is this out? I'm gonna watch this you. You think we can just like bomb rush it with Shaska? I wonder. I bet we could. Once they open that door, I actually bet we could. We're gonna go for it. Washasha! Washasha! Farewell, final Saurus Cragger. That was better than your solution. Oh my god, just ran. Oh my god, it's a Pokemon battle. Oh my god, it's a Pokemon battle. Let's go. Kick his ass. Let's go. Whoa, Pokemon dodged. Are they gonna animate this at all? It's more animated than an actual Pokemon battle. Wait, you're sorry and defended? That's against the rules. That's against... Battle music where it's a good thing. It's a good point. Aw. Over. Already over. You know what? That's... I should have played the Gen 1 music. Yeah, here. I think a battle theme, not as good as Cynthia introductory theme. Wolo has a good battle theme though. Because it's the Cynthia intro theme remix into a battle theme. Run across. Nah. Check this out. This is the gold battle theme. Very original battle theme, but it's good. They actually made it a battle theme this time instead of just overrun. Approaching Cynthia. What the fuck? What the fuck? New mechanic? Okay. Okay then. Colors. Move. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't understand this. This is what you get for watching show. Oh, here it is. Push it. Can I ride it? Off the yellow light filter. Up my eyes. Versus Sir Ruby Pup. Oh. There's a lot of blues in that one, aren't there? At least in this area, there's a lot of blues. What does Lightning do besides Anemo Shield? Nothing. You actually must know? Nothing.
思ったより素早いじゃねえか。
BV and TTDS, I guess. Oh my god, it's an evil Shaska. Oh my god, it's evil Shaska.
今だ。今だ。
Ah, that's a lot of HP.
獲物だ。
Don't fuck with evil Shaska.
風が立つぞ。ロックオン。今だ。いい
君の敗北を
勝負だな。
許可してあげるよ。
Okay. Where are we right now?
もう逃げんのか。
Run. Shit. We're breaking all the big guns. Earlier, Lakita won't die. It'll be funny if we let. It'll be funny. Don't let it cook. Okay, Lakita.
あら、曲が終わるまで待ってよ。みんながそばに。じゃあ行くよ。
Oh, she's a pushover.
月のように永遠な。
You prefer the OG version of this theme? Yeah, maybe. C6 R5 character? Yes, that's correct, AMA.
思ったより素早いじゃねえか。
速攻で決める。
You too can do that damage with C2 R5 Mavuika. Based. Favorite Pokemon of every type. I need to see a Pokemon types list. I do know them all, but I'd rather actually just see the list. Alright, chat. Let's see. Favorite Pokemon of every type. Favorite normal type, Ursaluna. Favorite fire type. It's either Ape, Big Smoke. Fighting type, I'll say Infernape. Fire type, I'll say Hisuian Typhlosion. Water type. What is my favorite water type? I guess Greninja? Yeah, I guess. Flying. Is it possible to not say Charizard? Rayquaza is cool. Grass type. Like I already know. I have a favorite grass type? Ah. No, I really don't. I really don't have a favorite grass type. Definitely not Cardano. They have a fucking list. They have a fucking... Hell. Yes, they do. Fuck it, I love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, it's Grovyle. Yeah, fuck it, it's Grovyle. Oh, I really like Hydrapple. I do really like Hydrapple. And Applin. Diplin is pretty cool. This is a list. Pick your favorites. From each jet. You know what? We can do this. Yeah, we can do this. I'm down. Okay, favorite Gen 1 normal type. It's gotta be Snorlax. Gen 2 normal type. It's Porygon 2. Is it? Yes, it's Porygon 2. Yes, I'm toxic. AMA. Favorite normal type in Gen 3. I'm thinking Spinda or Slack Off. Tell you where I'm at. I'm thinking Spinda or Slack Off. I think Slack Off is funnier. Flex. Why are the Pokestar Studios things here? It's your mom. It's your mom. Your mom is the best normal type in Gen 5. Your mom is the best. But more seriously, I guess it's Aviary. Okay, this one actually it's Diggersby. it's Diggersby though. This gent's Kamala. Ursaluna. So the other Ursaluna. Double answer. And then pick the best overall. We're gonna go Ursaluna. Gotta pick the big monkey. Is it Cyndaquil? I guess it's Torkoal. Darm? Darm or Volker? Darm. Oh, this is a cop-out. Oh, I love Limerok. Don't worry, he's here. There's our boy, Smoke. Ogrepon, Hearthflame, Skeledirge. Yellow Dirge. Favorite overall. We'll come back to it. Gen 1 water types. We'll go Squirtle. Gen 2. Hooper or Azumarill? Oh, Hooper. I'm gonna pick Azumarill. Where'd you like Mudkips? I pick Rotom Wash? Am I actually about to pick Rotom Wash? I'm actually about to pick Rotom Wash. Ninja. Chuashi. Pesky Legion. Palafin? Yeah, I guess Palafin. This type's engine. I guess it's Bulbasaur by default. I guess it's Celebi by default. Grovyle. Shaman Sky. Oh yeah, I forgot about Shaman Sky. I like Shaman Sky. Ozbuck? Or... Wow, look at these great options. Look at these great... Mega Sceptile. Serena? Rillaboom. Hydrapple. Lemon Sky. Jolteon. Raikou. Man, real Sophie's choice here. Man, real tough choice here. Manectric? Luxray. Galvantula. Man, real tough choices here. Mega Manectric? He's a big goofy lightning bolt, I guess. There are not a lot of electric types, are there? Yeah, there really aren't. Goofy neck boy. This one's either Galvantula or Toxtricity. I'll say well, Toxtricity is going to be number 1 for poison. I got Galvantula. Nice. Sveal. Memo. This one's actually easy for me. It's Memo Swine. Ooh, Snow Manitan is. I do like Orlander Manitan. Oh well. This man was fine. Fighting. Uncle there. Lucario, I guess. Did it cover? Whatever. We'll just, oh. I don't like it. Ugh, whatever, it's fine. Broken piece of shit. Annihilate. Ape. Just Beedrill. Robot. Alright, where's it? Yeah. Rogunk. No, it's Rosary. Scolipede. Yeah, Mega Beedrill. Alolan MoC. Electricity. Dan Whooper. Let's score Excadrill. Ice Swamper. Well, these are some really shit options. There's Luna and there's Luna again. Let's score. Yeah. Let's score. Salmon, Turquoise, Plaza. Thunderous? Yeah, Thunderous. I like Great Tusk? No, I like Great Tusk. He's cool. Mega Ray. Wow, these all suck. Wow, these options suck. Who can Sam? These options also all suck. Yo, it's the throat goat! Look at him deep throat that Pikachu! Corviknight, I guess. These also are all awful. I'm definitely not gonna pick Flamigo, as funny as it is. Score. Psychic. Pick a letter, any letter. Espeon. You know what? Latios. Uniclus. You're gonna go aggress on Mega. These options are awful. Glow King? Katarine? Choreograph. Yes. Finally, a fun list. Bugs types. These are cool. Bug types are easy. Galvantula. Or Beedrill. Unknown tier list. True. Honestly, Credit is better than Rampardos. Rock. Arcanine it is, I guess. Argonackle, and let's say, Tyrantrum. Wow, what do you guys think is the best Gen 2 ghost type? What do you guys think is the best ghost type in Gen 2? Thoughts? Oh no, this fucker. You know what? I'm gonna pick Annihilate despite Flutterman. Smoke. What do you think's the best dragon type in Gen 2? Yes, I guess. Jump. Zekrom. Megazord X. Fuck it up, picking Executor. There he is. Oring Moon, I guess. Megazord X. There were no dark types in Gen 1. Very funny though. We're on. Absol? Darkrai. Dragon. Ninja. Alolan MoC. I do really like Impidimp. A lot of that is because of the funny name, but I do like Impidimp. Gambit. Impidimp #1. Impidimp #1, baby. Probably Greninja. Yeah, we'll say Darkrai. Got Mawile, Duskman. Overnight again, I guess. Overnight again, I guess. Tinkaton. Winner is Tinkaton. Winner is Tinkaton. We'll quickly go through this though. Impadimp. Mimikyu. Let's see. Got Mawile. Whimsicott. Togekiss. Mawile, Azumarill. Clefable. This is just a fact. This is just how it works, chat. Fire starter is always the best one. It's just a fact. Until this one. I don't really care for the low end starters in general. Wrong. This is just how it works. I'm sorry, chat. Gimmick form. Megazord X. Your mom. Gen 6 has every mega? Okay. Hitting on grass type starters? Yeah, and what about it? Shadow, I guess. Bastion, I guess. Right on, I guess. Oh, Shaman Sky. Favorite Gen 1. XDD. Mavuika state has caused chaos. Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. All right, there you go. We filled it out. We did it. Yeah. Do best Spinda. Spinda's an RNG Pokemon. I watched a video about someone trying to get an emulator to process in Spinda patterns. Would you guys like to see Pokemon, but it's Spinda? Wait, what? Yes.
What does the perfect Pokemon look like?
You need this video?
Aggro,
Okay.
and you'd actually be right. But what about Spinda? What does the perfect Spinda look like? All Spinda are great, but they're not all created equally. I want the
We can check this
perfect
out.
Spinda. I want it to be shiny, I want it to have my favorite pattern, and I want it to be as competitively viable as possible. With over 4 billion Spinda patterns alone, catching a Spinda this specific has to be a statistical anomaly, right? How long would it
Wait,
take
this is the
to
wrong video. Here we go.
This is a pregnancy test, and I know what you're thinking. No, I'm not pregnant.
This is the one we were looking for.
Yet. In September 2020, I saw this post on Twitter of a programmer playing the 1993 classic video game Doom on a pregnancy test. A little digging into the thread does show that this was a new screen and a new microcontroller not native to the test itself, but it's still wonderfully done. There's a long history of people playing Doom on hacked devices not meant to play it. For instance, here's somebody playing Doom on an ATM. Here's somebody playing Doom on a calculator powered by potatoes. Here's Doom running on an ultrasound machine, which continues to beg the question why the Venn diagram of Doom hacking enthusiasts and pregnancy detection technology continues to have such a large overlap. But all this got me thinking, what mark could I leave on this ever-growing list of playable versions of Doom? Well, recently I came across another tweet, this one, in which a user was able to create an animation using only Spinda patterns. And like any sane person, that led me to the question, what if you could play Doom in Pokemon? Oh, sorry, I misspoke. I meant, what if you could play Doom on a Pokemon? Surely deciding to make this video won't send me down an unfathomably deep rabbit hole, which will require me to learn more about Doom, Spinda, and computer science than anyone should ever have to know.
Preventing Doom.
Well, given that I'm filming this after having already done all of it, I can tell you pretty much, spoiler alert, this video essentially broke me.
Yeah. Here, we'll fast
Sent
forward.
me the code and we hopped on a call to make sure everything was functioning, and I got to work. I recorded gameplay of Doom at a very low resolution to make sure that I didn't have to use too many Spinda to represent the image, and I recorded it at a low frame rate so that we wouldn't have to process so many images. It was finally time to test out this brand new program.
You guys want to see this?
But first, to understand how the Mosaic code works, we need to understand how the simpler version of this program works, the version used for the bad apple animation. Jakob's code is a sort of quick and dirty but very effective solution to the problem of selecting the best Spinda for any individual frame. The code uses a genetic algorithm, which is based on real-life natural selection. Basically, imagine
TLDR?
in hex.
It's a lot of
Okay,
Spindas.
so obviously it's not for each sub-image. For example,
It's
for this
a
Doom logo,
lot.
which is 839 by 764 pixels, it comes out to be about
It's a lot of
36 Spinda per
Spindas.
36 Spindas.
It's
The same genetic algorithm to find the best Spinda for one entire image is run for every single Spinda in this list, which means the bigger the image and the bigger the population size in any given generation, the longer the runtime. These simulations can take a while. This Doom title screen image alone took my computer over an hour, but if you're willing to dedicate the computational power and time, amazing things can be.
all right, chat. Here you go. It looks like a nightmare. It looks like a nightmare.
Isn't it awesome? Now, this code can likely be improved. I mean, for God's sake, you've probably noticed that this clip is only like 10 seconds long. That's
Me
because
too,
of the
Dad.
sheer amount of time
Would
it
you
takes
play
to simulate these frames. Jakob and I split up the rendering task with him taking the even frames and me taking the odd frames, and even then,
You just gotta squint a little bit.
dozens of hours
Just-
of computation time on this 10-second clip at 20 frames per second. We basically just let our
It's not
computers
rendering in
run
real
on
time.
this program whenever we were out of our respective apartments or just didn't have any computer.
Well, yeah,
at the
someone
time,
played
and it
got
still
animated
took
Doom
so
using
long.
Spinda.
Meanwhile,
And only Spinda.
racking up both of our power bills for the month of April. LOL, join the Patreon link.
Not even doing the full game, but a scam. But yeah, this is a def. Good channel. Good channel. Here, you guys want to find out what Pokemon can mathematically fly?
Remember back in Pokemon Red and Blue when you finally got Fly from that girl west of Celadon City and you were ready to teach HMO2 to a member of your party, and who else but Charizard?
Sorry, my spin
Charizard's been
degeneration
there
is
with you since the beginning. You picked Charmander because you love dragons and fire-breathing lizards and unable?
It's true.
Okay. What about
Charizard could not learn Fly in Gen 1.
Leviathan flying water type Gyarados? Surely he can't either? Okay. well, who in my party can learn Fly? Pidgey. But Pidgey is 1 foot tall and weighs 4 pounds. How can it carry a 10-year-old child across the Kanto region? Are all of my childhood dreams being crushed? Is this the grim eventuality of adulthood? Health insurance premiums, unstable job markets, inflation, Gyarados can't learn Fly? No, I can't let this happen. I did not take out student loans to get a master's degree in physics just to sit idly by while we let Charizard stay on the ground. I'm putting this playground debate to rest once and for all. According to math and physics, which Pokemon should be able to learn Fly and which ones shouldn't?
Oh my god.
Maybe I'm just putting the...
I got a def, by the way. I'll link the video. I'll link the actual video. Math to prove which Pokemon can fly.
Okay, first of all, I'm going to need that spreadsheet that I asked you for last week, the one with every single Pokemon and tons of their physical data and whether or not they can already learn Fly in the games. Oh, you didn't do that? Oh, no, that's fine. No, I'll do it. That's okay. Hey guys, ADEF from the future here. Just wanted to take a second to acknowledge the fact that my outfit is f***ing insane. I don't really know what
I didn't want to comment on his outfit, but I'm like... You can tell this guy knows what he's talking about because he's wearing a jean jacket and a t-shirt tucked into salmon pants. I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to say.
I was thinking. I kind of just, went into my closet and just pulled out some stuff and said, yeah, this is interesting. This works.
He's still not really peak fit. Jacket was the tucked in shirt with the dress pants is okay.
Until I started
You're a little overdressed,
a
dude.
couple days ago that I realized, wow, this is bad. I feel like I'm
He's
just like
so
that guy
real.
from Stranger Things, that
He's
girl's older brother who like shows up to Finn Wolfhard's mom's house and is like, "What's up, babe?" I'm 15. Now I have some good news. Eventually it got so
There's a sense of fashion. It's okay. He's good with physics.
hot in my apartment while I was filming this video that I was forced to take the
He's
jacket off.
rocking it.
Thank
Keep
God.
sliding.
But until then, I'm going to put this little timer in the top left of the screen, and we'll check in on it every once in a while just to see how long until the jacket comes off. Okay, a cool, calm, tons of hours later, and I finally have a spreadsheet that has every single
The
Pokemon
salmon,
listed
the jean jacket is not the problem. It's the salmon pants with the jean jacket.
and their
It's his
weight,
signature
whether or not
look.
they have wings, and whether or not they can learn fly, and in which games, and tons of other relevant data. As of Scarlet and Violet, there are well over 1,000 Pokemon. If we filter down just to the Pokemon that can already learn fly, in the games, neglecting Mega Evolutions and alternate forms, we're left with a list of just 94. Join me as I take you down this very dumb rabbit hole that has completely consumed my life for the last 2 months. Ha ha ha! Those of you who saw my video on the math behind Wind Waker's speedrunning glitches will already know a good amount about vectors. In physics, we use vectors to represent quantities that have both magnitude and direction. Most often in physics, we use these vectors to describe forces. Forces will be things like pushing a block, or the tension in a rope, or gravity acting on a falling object. Renowned incel Isaac Newton wrote a bunch of stuff down about forces in a really old dusty book called the
Philosophy.
The Principia Mathematica. You know what? It doesn't matter. Basically, he bottled up forces into 3 really nice laws of motion. Newton's second law states that all the forces acting on an object are
Basic
equal
physics.
depending
You
on
guys should all know this by
the
now.
gravity of the planet you are
You
on.
guys should all know basic physics, right? I hope you all know basic Oh my god! Wait, he takes off the jacket and looks even more insane. Wait a minute.
Checking here to report that we are finally almost
Wait a
there.
minute.
Please take that jacket off.
Oh my god!
Thank God. Okay.
It's a tank
All right.
top! He tucked in a tank top? Tucked a tank top into his pants?
Well, my job here is done. It's time for me to disintegrate now. Bye-bye.
Guns out.
Okay, let's start with the basics.
Oh my
For a creature or
God.
object to be able to fly, it needs to overcome its weight force, just like Wheezing did to levitate. In the physics of flight, we have 4 primary force vectors.
More energy,
We have the weight
more
force, which we
passion.
already know about. Then we have
Oh
lift,
my
which is
God.
the force that opposes the weight force to allow objects to fly. There's thrust, like an airplane engine, causing the object to move forward. And finally, there's drag, which is the air resistance pushing back on the object as it attempts to fly.
This is a really gross oversimplification of how birds fly.
You know, the thrust from the airplane engines causes the airplane to move forward. But what about lift? How do you achieve that? Airplanes achieve lift via something known as Bernoulli's principle.
There we go.
This principle relates a fluid's speed, its height, and its pressure. Basically speaking, the faster a fluid is moving, the lower its pressure is, and vice versa. If there is ever a pressure...
I can't believe he was wearing a tank
the
top.
fluid, quote-unquote, wants to reach equilibrium in pressure. This means that the fluid in the area of high pressure will move along the path of least resistance towards the area of low pressure.
Now, when I say fluids, I'm talking about the physics definition of fluids, which includes both gases and liquids.
On the
Both
scene.
of these things can be described in the same physical equations. In fact, when we talk about fish swimming through the sea and birds flying through the air, the equations that dictate these...
I'm half expecting him to get taken out by a big wave. I'm actually half expecting him to get taken out by a big wave.
forms of motion are actually pretty similar. It's not even wrong to say that really a fish is just flying through a more viscous fluid, and a bird is swimming through a less viscous one. So, you know, science.
Remember? As the airplane
He committed to it. He committed to it.
shape of the wing and the material it's made out of on top and below naturally causes there to be a different flow of air above and below. This causes, you guessed it, a pressure difference. Conveniently, pressure can be expressed in terms of force. It's equal to P equals F over A, or force over a given area. We can rearrange this equation by just multiplying it out to get F
You needed that to understand liquids. Honestly, this is a good analogy. The fish are swimming through water. Or, I'm sorry, fish are flying through water.
This means that as
Birds
we
are just
generate a low
swimming through air. That's not a
above
bad way to put it.
high pressure flow beneath the wing, the air naturally wants to go from the area of high pressure to the area of low pressure, pressing into the bottom of the wing. As the plane travels down the runway going faster and faster and faster, it hits a certain sweet spot based on its weight and what material it's made of and so forth to have enough air pressure difference to generate enough lift force to take off.
Birds.
If you think about it, there are a lot of different forms of bird flight. Whether it be a hummingbird or a seagull or a crow or a condor, all 4 of these birds fly via...
He started making lift.
completely
He's suspending
different
Bernoulli's
methods.
principle, which
Whenever
is
a bird
flotation.
gliding, like say the condor, which is a bird that flies
Which is a
largely
fair way to
via
put it.
gliding because it is so
I guess you could say a balloon is
it's
swimming, but
identical
whatever.
to that of the airplane wing. The TLDR here is, it is hard to take off if you've got a lot of weight. Birds in general have hollow bones, very thin bone structures, and they have incredibly strong breast muscles and very low musculature anywhere else because their goal is to minimize weight and maximize efficiency. But this still raises more questions. Why do they flap their wings so much? How do they gain height while staying in place? How do hummingbirds hover? I don't really know. I reached out
Clap
to
of her
like 5
ass
or 6
cheeks?
staff ornithologists at
Sure,
various
why not?
museums and universities, and some of them kind of got back to me, but never were willing to really do an interview, and that's fair. I'm like a weird YouTube guy, and I'm emailing them, why do birds? Can you Pokemon? If you are a PhD in ornithology, sound off in the comments. Please tell me what is going on, or provide for me your
Tell me
contact,
how birds
and I
fly.
would love to get in touch and get to the bottom of this. I've probably already said like 10 or 20 inaccuracies in the last 5 minutes about bird flight alone, because there are so many things online that are just like, how do birds fly? They just do, silly head. They've been doing it forever. Why do you want to know, idiot? Stop asking questions. Where do you live? What I can tell you is that broadly, the physics of flight is the same as with an airplane. That's a very broad stroke thing to say, but generally speaking, it's
Yes,
true.
this is still about
The big
Pokemon.
things that matter are wingspan and weight. We want the bird to be non-massive, so it doesn't have to overcome an incredible weight force, and we want it to have big wings in order to have a bigger surface area for those pressure systems
Let him
to
cook.
press up into the wing, allowing the bird to achieve lift. But this raises a difficult problem about our question which Pokemon should be able to learn fly. Being able to learn HMO2 isn't just about being able to fly. We can see that probably plenty of bird species in the world of Pokemon should be able to fly, but HMO2 implies that once you've got the right gym badge, that bird should not just be able to fly, but should be able to carry you, a 10-year-old child, to any destination in the country very easily. So unfortunately, it's not just the weight of the Pokemon that matters. We're gonna have to tack on the weight of our protagonist. Apparently the age of the protagonist in Pokemon varies a bit. In the original anime, Ash leaves Pallet Town when he's 10, but in the various video games, it sort of jumps back and forth between like 14, 12, and so on. So for these calculations, I'm gonna use 12 years old. Shockingly, a quick Google did not bring me the weight of a 12-year-old Japanese child. I can't imagine why. Certainly that's not a thing that my FBI agent is gonna be looking at me for forever. American child weight data was incredibly easy to find, which I found very troubling. But the bottom line is we're gonna estimate the weight of our 12-year-old protagonist like this. I was able to find that the average weight of a 20-year-old adult in Japan is about 128.5 pounds.
Wait, what? The average weight of an adult in Japan is 120 pounds? Huh?
And the average weight of a 20-year-old American adult is about 141.5 pounds.
That one makes more
The average weight
sense.
of an American 12-year-old is about 90 pounds, which is 41 kilograms. So if we imagine that the growth rates of American and Japanese children are relatively similar, then the ratio that compares the adult weights for Japanese people to American people should hold for their younger counterparts. I feel insane calculating this. Anyway, 128.5 divided by 141.5 gives us our ratio of 0.9081. So if we multiply 90 by 0.9081, we get 81.7 pounds. So that means that every single Pokemon on the list needs to be able to carry their own body weight plus 81.7 pounds. To be incredibly generous, let's assume all of the Pokemon protagonists are 70 pounds. So I've cut an extra 11 points
I was gonna say, an 80-pound 12-year-old might be a bit of a stretch.
off the top, just to try to give them a fighting chance. Okay, so basically in my spreadsheet, I need two relevant pieces of information.
An
First of all,
80-pound
how
12-year-old's a
massive
big
is the bird?
stretch.
Literally, what is its weight? And second of all, what is its wingspan? Unfortunately, the Pokedex doesn't provide us wingspan. They only provide us height.
I
Try to
don't
make this
know.
as scientific and not as hand-wavy as
12
possible.
isn't that young.
Instead of going through the images one by one and trying to estimate the bird's wingspan based on its height, I'm just going to say that, roughly speaking, a Pokemon's wingspan is proportional to its height, and that scales linearly with all of the Pokemon.
Part 4,
So I
birds.
reviewed the entire Pokedex, and I decided which Pokemon were likely to be able to fly just based on how I felt about it. In this list, I included every single Pokemon with wings, and then a bunch of other
Alright,
outliers we'll
alright.
talk about later. I'm really trying to give Pokemon a fighting chance here. So I've got the height and weight data for the Pokemon, great, but now what do I do with that? How do I generate a force equation for the lift of a fictional creature when I can't even really do that for real birds? Here's my solution. There are tons of birds on Earth, and we have tons of data about these birds. I'm gonna catalog their heights and their weights, and then compare the two. If I plot the height and weight data for a bunch of birds,
A height and
I
weight
should
of-
be able to create a basically line of best fit that shows me what the ratio roughly needs to be for a creature to be able to fly. If I place a Pokemon on that chart, how close it is to that line of best fit should tell me, realistically, whether or not that creature should be able to physically fly. So now I just have to find out how to get a ton of data about a ton of real birds. All right, let me turn this light on. Okay, I've been searching desperately for websites that have bird data. Turns out this is harder than you'd think. Scarcely will a Wikipedia page include all these things for one specific bird species. I have found a website, and I am trying to collect as much as I can, but this Cornell Lab of Ornithology Birds of the World website is a subscription service. There are a few birds you can look at for free. Those are the bird teasers, okay? For instance, the gray-headed fish eagle, free. You can look at him, no problem. Beautiful bird. Problem is, if I want to look at more birds, then this one, I have to pay for it. Okay, well, against all better judgment, I paid for it. I got a 10% discount for it being my first month of being a subscriber on Birds of the World, a website I am sure to renew my subscription for many months to come, for I just love birds so much.
This is Cornell. They don't need... Bruh.
Now, something this website has that's wonderful for our particular use here is that I don't want to just pick a bunch of birds that I know, because if I do that, then I'm going to wind up with very North American heavy bird stuff. But turns out that, like any good $8 a month subscription service to a bird website, this bird website has a surprise me button. Surprise me. Pileated. It's a parrot. But now, if I go to field identification, boom. I've got height and weight right here. Can I be surprised again? Red-rumped bush tyrant. Bro, this is already a Pokemon. I'm looking at a Pokemon right now. I logged height and weight data from that website for over 50 birds, all of varying sizes, and I plotted them all with weight on the x-axis and height on the y-axis. Since this data is non-linear, a so-called line of best fit won't really work here, so instead we'll use something called a power series. Basically, this is a non-linear equation that the spreadsheet uses to approximate a function that can follow the moving average of the data as best as possible. Though not perfect, you can certainly begin to see a correlation here. So if I use the equation from that power series I got from that chart, and I just plug in Pokemon's weight data into the X variable, the result
technically true
should be its expected.
Sue this man, Cornell.
Doing this process for every single Pokemon should give us an idea of which Pokemon are tall enough and thus have a wingspan big enough to be able to fly. I ran the numbers for every single Pokemon on this list.
The salmon pants really sell the video.
Also for its weight plus the weight of the child. I then compared the heights of the Pokemon given by the Pokedex to the expected height needed to fly. Dividing these two numbers gives me a ratio that I can then convert into a percentage. This percentage...
Okay, the only problem with this... Pokemon don't have realistic wingspans. It's the only problem with this.
Basically tells me how likely this Pokemon is going to be able to fly. Going down the Pokedex, there are a few problems...
There are very few Pokemon with a wingspan larger than the height of the Pokemon.
Charizard can't fly. I'm really sorry, you guys. I was really hopeful that this one would work out, but it just didn't.
Charizard cannot fly.
It's bad. In fact, we have to travel quite a ways down the Pokedex before we get to our first even sort of viable candidate.
Charizard isn't even 5 feet tall. Or he's barely 5 foot tall.
So, both don't make the mark, despite the fact that they can both learn fly. Pidgeot is our first viable candidate. Coming in at 76% of its needed height and wingspan, Pidgeot just barely doesn't make the cut. But when it reacts with Pidgeotite, Mega Pidgeot can fly. It now has a value of 103%, meaning it definitely can fly. But can it carry a child? No. Still no. It's 13% shy of being able to carry a child. Shoot. Okay. Next up. You may be disappointed to know that we have to go another 112 Pokedex entries deep before we find our next viable Pokemon.
It's Gyarados.
And I am so excited to report that it is Gyarados. Gyarados,
the Pokemon with no wings. The Pokemon with no wings. You see the problem. You see the problem.
Length to be able to fly. This is amazing. One problem. My calculations are based on the assumption that a Pokemon has wings. Gyarados doesn't have wings really at all. I'm not really sure what to do with Gyarados, so we'll just set it aside for now, but I'm going to give you a little spoiler here and tell you that things do not look good for the next stretch of Pokedex. Next up, Xatu. Okay, so not Crobat, not Aerodactyl,
yeah, he's great.
None of the legendary birds, none of those guys.
About Fear Nope. Here's the video. Here's the video, by the way.
Xatu is at 106% of its expected height.
Xatu can fly.
Can fly. Can it carry a
Let's go.
Nope. So ultimately, no go. Our list is still just Gyarados. Great. Shocking no one, we get to the end of the Johto Dex before Lugia and Ho-Oh are up to bat, and both of them are good to go. We now jump more than 130 slots down the Pokedex again, all the way sweeping across Hoenn, which is apparently a depraved land where no birds can actually fly, and we wind up at Rayquaza. or Rayquaza, or however you want to pronounce
Also doesn't have
Rayquaza
wings.
passes with flying colors, literally being over 200% of its necessary value. But we have another Gyarados situation here, because Rayquaza is a noodle. It doesn't have wings, just like Gyarados, but I don't know, it's a magical space dragon. It can fly. We then skip all of Sinnoh and go straight to Giratina, which can only fly in its origin form, but can carry a child, so that's a win. Next up is, surprisingly, Sigilif. This Gen 5 inclusion is our first non-legendary since Xatu to be able to fly, which is nice. But unfortunately, though I think is good news to every child in the world, it can't carry a person. Thank God. Therian form Thundurus is next, which just... Sure, it doesn't have... It's on all four. I don't know. Yveltal comfortably makes the list, and then we jump straight to the Alola region. We go now to reporter Adef in the field. Thank you, Adef. This is Adef reporting live from the Alola region. Bad news for all Alolan biologists. Apparently, there are no birds in our country that can actually fly. Crumbeak and Dartrix be damned, we don't have any actual birds.
Yes, this video is what Pokemon
It's
can
okay
actually
that we
fly.
don't have any birds because we actually have interdimensional aliens coming out of portals left and right that can fly. This is great news for all Alolan residents. Please grab your bags, get canned food from the stores, and hunker down. You are about to be overrun by interdimensional aliens capable of flight in a country where no one can fly. Please, God, help us. Gen 8 is not so lucky with only 2 representatives, Dragapult and Eternatus. Eternatus makes sense, I guess. It's terrifying, and its base stat total is like 1 million. But Dragapult? Really? It doesn't even really have wings, and it's a ghost. But it's one of the only non-legendary, non-mega evolution, non-alternate form Pokemon on this list. And we need to take wins wherever we can get them, so we're taking it. Last on the list is the literal only rep from Generation 9, Fluttermane. Another ghost, and it cannot carry a child. I am so sad. So that brings our final count to all Pokemon that should physically be able to overcome their own weight force and fly to 17. Now if we just limit it to the Pokemon that could conceivably carry themselves and a child, and thus learn fly and, you know, fly you around the region they're from, we've got 11. And if we remove the ones who don't have wings, we're left with 6. According to the laws of physics and the evolutionary trends of ornithology as we understand them, here are the Pokemon that can fly. Lugia, Ho-Oh, Origin Form Giratina, Yveltal, Lunala, and Naganadel. Woohoo!
You forgot Mega Pidgeot.
Okay, what if I open up the criteria just a little bit? These are video games, after all. They aren't meant to be perfect examples of physics, right? After all, Bruxish exists, and no real-world god would ever allow this abomination to exist. So let's widen the percentage range a little bit. Instead of limiting it just to Pokemon who score a 100% or higher, let's allow any Pokemon that scores 80% or higher on the Can It Carry a Child score the ability
Pidgeot couldn't carry a
This
child.
opens up the door
What
to
about
Mega
Goku?
Pokemon.
Oh,
We've got
Golurk.
Mega Pidgeot, Mega Latios, Gliscor, surprisingly, Kyurem White, Drampa for some reason, Tapu Koko, and Miraidon. It just added 7? So that brings our total list out of over 1,000 Pokemon to 13. Wait, there's something I haven't mentioned yet. There is a Pokemon in Generation 5 that in the games can learn fly, and I really didn't want to talk about it, but it's just, you know, fine. Let's talk about...
Oh my god, it's Golurk.
That's right. Golurk, a Pokemon that looks like this, can learn fly in the games.
He's a rocket. His legs come off.
Pokedex entry in Pokemon Black states.
You see it in the movie.
Flies across the sky at MoC speeds. Removing the seal on its chest makes its internal energy go out of
His legs retract and he turns into a rocket.
Well, that's terrifying.
It's canon.
Golurk being able to fly in the games begs the question, are there more weird cases like this? I've made a list of Pokemon that seem like they can fly in the anime or the games or should be able to fly based on some other mechanism. I call these Pokemon the X-Factor Flyers. It's time to introduce you not just to them, but also to the most empirical scientific part of this entire video. The ADEF number. The ADEF number is created by multiplying together a series of scores based on a few criteria I've come up with. First, can it already learn fly? If so, we give it a multiplier.
Here, chat, hold on.
If not, we give it a 1.
Golurk. Rocket. Legs. Here, Chad. This is how Golurk flies. This is actually canon. This is actually his legs retract and he turns into a rocket. His legs. That is canon.
Next, does it have the ability levitate? If yes, we give it a multiplier of 2, and if not, it stays as a 1. Even though it doesn't have wings in the technical sense, does it pass the length versus weight test from earlier when carrying a child? If so, a multiplier of 4 is added. Lastly, the X factor. This is the intangible. I know it's not highly scientific, but I'll only apply it in scenarios where it feels completely justified. Otherwise, it'll just be a 1 and won't change the number at all. If all of these integers multiply together to give a number of 8 or higher, it's a pass, and should absolutely be able to learn fly. Now, let's move down the list of potential X Factor flyers. You can pause the video now and look at my entire list of X Factor flyers and whether they pass or fail, but I'll spare you having to listen to me narrating every single one, so I'll just give you the big highlights. First of all, Wheezing is a pass with a score of 8 thanks to levitate and passing the weight test. I guess its gas is gaseous enough. Gyarados is a pass because we all agree Gyarados should fly. So based on the court of public opinion and the
Okay.
fact that in Legends Arceus you can literally watch Gyarados fly, I'm gonna give this one an X Factor score of 1,000, giving it a final score of 8,000, which is the second highest in the list, right behind Arceus, which has a pass of infinity because it is God. Up next, passing is Rayquaza. This one surprises nobody. Latias
Kind of threw out the whole premise of the video at the end.
Jet propulsion, and that seems plenty good to me. I gave every legendary Pokemon an X Factor score of 2, just based on the principle that they're legendary. But I've given Genesect an X Factor of 4, just because, you know, it has a jetpack. Celesteela frighteningly passes with flying colors at a score of 16. And our final entrant, rounding out the entire National Pokedex, is Eternatus, with a score of 8.
Oh my god.
So if we add our list of 9
X Factor is just
flyers onto
vibes.
the existing list of 13 Pokemon that can learn fly, that brings our final count to 22.
You know, Gliscor can't even learn fly. Fun fact. Gliscor cannot learn fly. Of these Pokemon, one of them that passes the test and is a flying type cannot learn fly.
That's right. Out of all the Pokemon with wings and those that don't have wings, only 22 should be allowed to fly.
You didn't do
and
Garchomp?
carry a person. I think ultimately most of the mid to small sized Pokemon that have wings
Weezing can't learn fly either.
should be able to fly. The Pokedex number
anime
probably isn't a perfect estimation of how big they are. After all, in games like Pokemon Go and the more recent entries in the series, you can get Pokemon of varying sizes. Like you could get a massive pigeon.
Gliscor like has no legs. This Pokemon would not be a functional creature if it couldn't fly. Okay, Gliscor has legs. They're very tiny. They're very, very tiny legs. They're very, very tiny.
Tiny Charizard.
Dodrio can learn fly even though it's a flightless bird.
Most Pokemon with wings should be able to fly. Whether or not they should be able to carry a person, though, I think pretty definitively the answer for almost all of them is no, absolutely not. Oh my god, you will die. Thank you so much for watching.
Is Gliscor OP? Here's the thing about Gliscor. Yes. It's a very strong Pokemon. It is hilariously toxic. It is like the flagship stall Pokemon and has been since Gen 5. And you know what? That's okay. Sometimes you want to make your opponent punch a hole in their monitor.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Sometimes stopping to take a break.
You can sweep your whole team very, very, very slowly. You can very slowly sweep your whole team. You can very slow. Oh my god. Deserved. No Roost. Why would you use Roost? You could spam sub protect. Why would you bother roosting? More turns for Toxic Stall. Generator stall. all my favorite. Uh. What is this? Who needs a win con? Yeah. Cabela, oh no. The challenge begins. You must use a huge money tone. Money 2. It's a memory game. It'll cost Mora. Yellow. Blue. Red. Where's the blue? Okay. Ready. There's one down. Easy claps. Round 2. Blue, yellow, red, red. Okay. Aha. Scamming using chat. Oh. Okay, that's 2. Now for the hard one. Easy game. Oh my god, he's cheating. Be careful this time. Oh my god, it's orange. Oh my god, it's fucking orange. Oh my god, it's fucking... Pull him out. What a cheater. What a cheater. What? Wait, what? What? He doesn't know. Brown. there a way for me to stop him from cheating? Is there a way for me to stop? Is there a way for me to stop him from cheating? He lacks the information. Huh? I know this yellow is gonna turn into a different color. I know he's about to cheat. Watch. How did we know? Oh, he shifts it over one. Except for the orange. The orange wasn't shifted over one, it was shifted... Wait, what? It was shifted over two? What? He doesn't just shift it over one, he shifts it over two. Why? What? Is it the appearance? Maybe it's the order that they appear in? It can't be. We're gonna try it anyway. Red, green, blue. This is the order that they appeared in. So clearly this is the correct answer. Hey. Oh. What? Should we just guess? Yeah, fuck it, we're just gonna guess. How'd I do? You fucker! Oh my god. Red, orange, brown, yellow, yellow. Red. Orange. Enough. This makes no fucking sense. Just roam around first. Yeah, the colors are red and green. Okay, there's nothing to roam around here. He has a... Bro's in a cage! Open the fucking cage. Let him out. Let my homie go. Alright, expose this cheater. Fucking do it. Why did I bother exposing? I didn't even do it. Okay, green, green, blue, red. I freed him. It's not what you were supposed to do? Bruh. Green. Green. Blue. Red. This is not correct. Be careful this time. Blue, yellow, orange, orange, brown. Okay, blue, yellow, orange, orange, brown. Blue. Yellow. Orange. Orange. Brown. This makes no sense. So this makes no sense. He's a cheater. Bruh. I... Talk to the big one. Bruh. When are those two foreigners gonna realize the whole thing is a scam? Just keep playing the game. Alright, this will win. Oh, good. Oh, good. Bruh. Give me my fucking ring piece. No bullshit. What the fuck? Bruh. Bruh. We didn't even get a ring, by the way. That's ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. What the fuck? That's absurd. Deserved for cheating. Bruh. Alright. Let's wrap up. Bruh. We'll be back tomorrow. Later releases on Wednesday. I hope I'll be